Welcome.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream, and thanks for the follow, Sophie John. Welcome. And hi again, Orbital Rose. Yep, I have 4 days off stream, so I'm back today. I was just working over the last 4 days. Today we're gonna move on to Fatal Frame 4. Just playing it casually. Last time I played this game was a year ago. So probably I will have forgotten loads of things.
Thank you for your patronage.
Party
Hey,
Parrot
PCL.
Canadian Dance Party Time Peepo Dance.
Thank you for the 12 months continued subscription. Much appreciated. Good to see you again here, buddy. Hope you're well and have a good week. So, like I said before, today we're just casually revisiting Fatal Frame 4. Hopefully I can finish this game as well, because we had an issue with Fatal Frame 2 before with a bug in the game that prevented me from continuing. And then Fatal Frame 3, I just abandoned it because there was a section that really annoyed me. Hopefully we can finish this game. So I anticipate needing today and tomorrow to finish it. I haven't been on the stream much because I've been super busy. Yeah, that's understandable. No problem at all. How's the streams been on your channel? I'll try to catch 1 or 2 of your streams at some point. But thanks for being here again, Orbital Rose. I'm just gonna do normal. I remember last time playing this game, I did use an emulator for the Wii console. No, ad interrupted. I was just saying, no problem at all. I understand. I hope I could catch some of your streams soon.
私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの。そう、私たちを見てしまった。
And by the way, is the audio okay from the game? Just for a double check. All good, thanks.
そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。
The light on stream. Audio and video is good, thanks. You'll be streaming on Twitch in future as well, YouTube. Wow, best of luck. I'm just gonna skip the tutorial. Ah, I see. You're just making videos at the moment. I see. So this game, it tends to be quite slow, but that's how it's meant to be played. Yeah, and also at the start, it's fairly dark. Citizen mask on display. The hollow vacant eye seems to be laughing and crying at the same time. The pacing is wonderful. Yeah, that's how it's meant to be. You have to savor every moment. It's not meant to be rushed. Same as before. Yeah, this is only the second time I play this game. Yeah, the first time I played was approximately a year ago on an emulator for a Wii console. So this time I'm playing the Steam version. That Misaki's flashlight on the floor.
これ
Now I got a light. Use RS to shine a flashlight. I like to imagine that the Fatal Frame games are meant to film movie-like period to basically emulate that style and feeling of those old paranormal horror films. Yeah, exactly. Not Misaki, she's...
美咲
There she is.
美咲
Go find Misaki. Yeah, even while I'm running, this is the speed. Locked from the inside.
ここに鍵があるかも
Virtual against the Steam version. I guess I go all the way back. Well, thank you. Okay, first spirit. I don't think I've got a camera yet. There's what appears to be a lift here. Okay. It's not working yet anyway. Okay, can't go further up because it's blocked off. Oh, there's something. It's all black and white. No. Go back to your room. Okay. Now what? There's no one here. So Madoka. You can examine the various objects found in your environment. Objects can be examined with glimmer when you shine your flashlight. Ooh. All patient records and files. Nurses' uniforms and other items. I seem to remember there's gonna be hidden items. Yep, the first one here. Something's written on the paper. I put a key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, but please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Right. This is the key for a room Misaki went into. I have a map. Cool. Cool. So it tells me where to use it on. Sound design is so good. Yeah, the atmosphere in particular is incomparable. Like moments like this, they're iconic. But from what I remember, the characters in this game, they're different. They're totally different from the previous Fatal Frame games. Ooh, watched over. For the most part, all Fatal Frame games contain different characters. Sometimes they'll connect the universes, but yeah, an exception is Miku appeared in 1, 3, and 5. And Miyu and Mayu were mentioned also in 3. They were the protagonists in 2. Yeah, the stories all merge. I think we need to go all the way back to open that door that we saw Misaki go into. And last time I played 3 a short while ago, I remember some of the rooms from 1 and 2 reappeared in 3 during Miku's dream. I think this is a room where we pick up the camera, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and all the characters in this particular game are good looking to me. And likewise 5.
Misaki?
Collection of old books. The name Kunihiko Aso can just about be made out in places. The quality is super consistent. You love that. Yeah, I'd say like almost all the games I enjoy. I didn't enjoy 3 particularly, especially against certain enemies, but the concept is good. Just enemy design sort of annoys me. Old camera, something about it. Hello, Boots. Welcome back. They're mostly illegible, but Professor Aso can be made out in places. So this is the guy that came up with the Camera Obscura. Oh, there's a hidden item. You can see the filament. Professor Aso's notes. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person. The souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My Camera Obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I've discovered that the materials used in mask making on Rogetsu Isle can improve the Camera Obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I've also come to believe that the Camera Obscura holds a power greater than even I'd ever expected. This is the power of the Camera Obscura to affect these shadows when photographing them. It's something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It's my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I've decided to donate a Camera Obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when this island will need the power of the Camera Obscura. I only hope that I'm wrong, and that such a day will never come. Okay. Now we can pick up the camera after reading the notes, I think. Yeah, those hopes were in vain. He couldn't be more wrong. Okay, I think we need to fight a ghost here. From what I remember. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with a Camera Obscura. Yeah, I bet the first time it's gonna be scary, especially like what. But I think once you play enough horror games, this is the sort of thing that you expect these days. So I've become sort of insensitized. Oh shit. The mechanic is slightly different from the previous games. Oh. Oh shit. Didn't do max damage. Yeah, the Stalker ones, definitely they are way scarier. Okay, I just need to get used to the control and I'll be fine. Yeah, still getting used to control during, especially when you're holding a camera. This scene can't seem to turn left or right that easily. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, that's what I was saying, I'm getting used to control again. That's what I'm talking about. Right, I'm getting slightly more used to it. Is that a person?
ここにいたくない。
But at least in this game, you get infinite amount of films for the weakest film. The stalker enemy type is probably my favorite enemy type in any horror game. I just think the concept can be taken further than it ever has if people just pay more attention to it. Yeah, definitely. It's because the stalker enemy types, especially the ones that are indestructible. So all you can do is run. And obviously you'll naturally panic if you don't know what to do, where you're going, and being chased by the stalker at the same time. That's pretty easy. Save the game, of course. The remodded games play with the concept a little more and implemented mechanics that we had never seen, but they never went further than those games. I played one of those. Can't remember what the subtitle is. I played the first one. But yeah, the remodded game, the first one is actually pretty good. It's like more than one stalker in the game. And oh yeah, Tormented Fathers. I also like Clock Tower 3 as a stalker game primarily. Both Clock Tower 3 and Haunting Ground. I think she's the best looking character for me amongst all the three protagonists. I think she's called Yuri, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is where it truly starts. As Ruka.
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか。そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
Exactly. It continues Haunting Ground. Phase 1 summoning. So we're now Ruka. Press RB plus X to start snap mode. Here you can freely position and manipulate characters. Okay. Camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame. Whereas in character operation mode, you can reposition characters. Once everything is in place, remove the menu display and get snapping. Ah, right. It's like photo mode in other games. Ah, right. F12, take a picture, right. Exit snap mode is B. That's zoom. What is the corresponding button on the keyboard mouse? Ah, found it. I remember. A photo. Know this place somehow. Wait, why is it become so laggy all of a sudden? Maybe it's just this area. Yeah, suddenly I'm dropping to under 30 FPS in this, just in this room. It was fine before. Yeah, let me check what's my wait. Oh, I see. No wonder. See what's wrong. Yeah, RE7's a scary game. I think I need to drop the graphics. My GPU is 100%. Yeah, there's a logic to it actually. It's saturated. My GPU is saturated. Let's see what else I can drop to alleviate the GPU issue. I think it's still sluggish. Pen holder and a bell are positioned on the reception counter. Bells playing somewhat no longer rings. Yeah, Madhouse isn't easy whatsoever. There's only this hall that's sluggish. It wasn't sluggish before. And now it's 30 FPS. Note from Madoka. A dull pain's laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Ruget's Isle looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might be something there. When she suddenly told me she was going to Ruget's Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here. It was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island's getting closer now. Misaki looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well.
これは
The series didn't truly scare you until the third game, Nemesis being able to be basically anywhere. Yeah, that aspect definitely is terrifying. And because it takes a while to get used to the mechanics of the game and how to defeat Nemesis. You can save the game by pressing B in front of one of the yellow lanterns. Right. The same as before, same as the other Fatal Frames. When you go near a glowing lantern, the game will save automatically. Infinite items. Yeah, you got the keys to everything when you got infinite items. Auto saving. This door is still not accessible. Yeah, hopefully it's just this room that is sluggish. Doll heads. Now it shouldn't get you when you're playing on keyboard and mouse. Okay. Oh, there's an item on the floor. There was once a great disaster on this island, which almost destroyed and caused Ruget's Isle to become feared. It's a place close to the underworld. However, it has recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside the Ruget's Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that would help introduce his native culture, such as the Kagura festival and traditional Ruget's engravings and craftsmanship, to the outside world. Your favorite horror game will always be The Suffering Ties That Bind. I'm probably going to record some more of that today. Well, best of luck. Yeah, I need to watch some of your videos. Anyway, I came to Ruget's Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer four things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents the memory, personality and soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of that festival is a mask worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld represented by the moon, a mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Our notes from Madoka. Misaki and I are making our way towards Ruget's Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only got worse since we arrived on Ruget's Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remember things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain. Vague things that can't be expressed in words, but this time it's different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Got 2 S ranks. Well done. Okay. So that means we're supposed to go in there, right? The filament shown at the top center of the screen indicates a spiritual presence, supernatural presence rather. It turns red in the presence of rats, in presence of wraiths, and yellow in if the ghosts are specters. When other forces are present, it turns blue instead. The item filament shown in the lower right corner of the screen glows blue when you're near an item or something that can be examined. It's not even locked, but why won't the door open? Camera obscura seems to be reacting. Maybe I'll take a photo of the door with it. You'll see a hazy field appear on some objects and places in the game. Use the camera obscura to take a photo of this energy field and things will appear in the photo that gives you hints on how to progress. So it's one of those talisman, I think. No? How close do you have to get? This close. Some things appear in the photo. There's one of those masks. 5 masks hanging on a wall. Wait, how do I change my camera angle? Huh? The game's not responding to my buttons. Damn. Yeah, I just can't seem to control my character whatsoever. Let's see what I can do about it. My character seems to have stopped. Okay. It was weird. Combat. Oh, yeah. Oh, got caught out. That's the fatal blow. So this game doesn't feel easy now. It's like maneuvering the camera is actually not easy using this set of controls. Looks like a nurse, but is it a power of the camera? I'll try one more thing to see what I can do about this FPS issue. But there's not many settings I can manipulate here. What if I drop the resolution. Yeah, it's better now. Instantly better. What if I set these back to high? Right, still better than before. Wait, there's a filament flashing. Okay. I'm so much happy about the FPS now than before. Before it was laggy. Pamphlets. The Ruget's Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival, Ruget's Isle. It's held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as a vessel and 5 girls known as organs perform a sacred dance. Gotta get going, go pick up my medicine, have a great stream. Hopefully you have a better time revisiting this 1 and 3. I'm less busy on the weekends, so if you're live, then I'll definitely stop by again soon. Yeah, I'm live today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday. I usually stream 4 days and I have 4 days off due to work. But yeah, take care, Orbital, and hope to see you again soon. And yeah, have a good rest of the evening. Continue the document. Why not use a Kagura as a chance to visit Ruget's Isle and experience its rich history? Herbal medicine. Oh, there's something. I think this mechanic is new with hidden items. Type 14 films, the more powerful ones than the ones we have at the moment, which is Type 7. I don't think it will let us leave. No. Making our save now. What's trade? Oh, so you can sell. Okay. No, it's buying, not selling. Okay. What costumes? Okay, I haven't unlocked any other ones because this is my first playthrough on this Steam version of the game. Okay, this door's still locked. And so I think I need to go back inside because I need to find that room with the 5 masks to unlock the door that's currently got a talisman on. Spirit Stone. So they can be used to upgrade the basic abilities of your Cam Obscura or Flashlight. Select those from the menu, enhancements, choose the ability you want to upgrade. Alright. No upgrade on the range. I've only got 1 Spirit Stone, so I can't do anything anyway. I think I need to go deeper into this mansion. A lot of locked doors at the moment. Ooh, okay. I think I'm going the right way then. I'm seeing spirits. Taking photos again, these spirits will give you points. If you succeed in taking a photo of them, they'll be added to your ghost list. You'll also be able to trade any photo points. Not gonna lie, I was slightly panicking when the game was lagging before, but I'm glad I fixed it. So there's a item somewhere. A quick turn isn't easy whatsoever. Maybe it's for this item inside. Madoka's handwriting. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Gotta keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Gotta keep writing. It's no good. I don't know it's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mum, help me. Help. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Glass lens. What's this for? Variety of effects on ghosts. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu screen and lenses. During a battle, you can press cross to use an upgrade lens. If you have enough spirit points. Didn't look at the... But there's no flashlight section. There's only the camera tab. Ooh. Give me points. 500. I'll try to adjust something as well. Try to adjust the sensitivity. It's still a bit slow and moving from side to side. Is there anything else I need to adjust? Not really. Yes, now it's better. It's more fluid. Dining hall. Right, that door. There's a plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Procedure for opening second floor entrance, hall gate. Activate a switch on a panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. Cool. There's a projector. Looks like it takes real-type films, just like the ones from previous games. Oh. There you go. Mirror Stone fully restores your health meter when it runs out, so it's a resuscitation item when you're nearly dead, or your HP drops to 0 rather. Large fireplace. Judging by lack of firewood, it hasn't been used in a long time. Five. Okay. So now I got 6. Okay, if you want to use these lenses, you need 5 of those special redstones. The blast takes a more powerful shot when used. Ah, this is what unlocks that other door. There's one mask missing. Has he got a mask? A tree branch in silhouette. Yeah, now I've adjusted the sensitivities better than before. Where does this door lead to? Go back to this corridor. No, it's new. It's new. So there's a couple of quick turn buttons. Okay. What's that? There's a hand. Last survivor dies. Last Rugette's survivor dies. This morning at 10 AM, the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rugette's Isle died in hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as probable causes of death. Alright, leads back to the main staircase.
こっちだよ。
Ooh. Price 1,000 points. So it tells me to go into this storeroom and then do some puzzle that makes something sum up to 13. Investigation stores. 2 weeks into the investigation, there's still no sign of the missing Rugette's Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces' expressions, leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that cause has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. Ooh. So this is a puzzle. It has several switches. So currently, I think these 5 numbers sum up to 21. So I need to make them add up to 13. Okay, there's 2 possibilities for each flick, I think. Okay, it wasn't too hard. Right, I'll just make a save here. Oop! It's already saved. Someone called. Bell's placings come out, no longer rings. Okay. There's a patient. 500. Is it the nurse's room? Wait, it's flashing. Huh? Oh, right. Seen it. What's this? Red Spirit Stone. Increase the power of the lenses. Okay. So I can use the 5 stones on this. Where's the phone ring coming from? I don't know if it's this side or the other side. Like, inaccessible anyway. Ooh. Well, she's not attacking. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other 2. The Sacred Water is the full heal. I think I have to fight a ghost here from memory. The room is full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building. A crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in a broken cupboard. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. Bluestone. And films. What's this? A boy's diary. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the dinner hall. Oh, we need that. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put a mask I found today under the beds, so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. So under the bed. Our patient interview, Himiko Kiriya. Tape recorder.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう。
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
あの音楽は何です。あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。
Poor soul.
院長、院長、連れて行け。あ、はい。
Right. I think from memory, once I take this item, the enemy will spawn. When the raise attacks, you have the chance of capturing a fatal frame. If you time it correctly, you'll take a fatal frame which grants bonus effects. Fatal frames stun the enemy and inflict a huge amount of damage. While the enemy is stunned, you can string together multiple fatal frames in a combo. If you equip the alarm upgrade, the fatal frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing, so that you know when you stab the picture. Oh, damn it. I need to heal. I need to heal again. Haven't started too well. And then he'll shift. I wanted to move my camera, but it's too slow. I knew it was there. But the combat's definitely quite hard for me so far. I'm still not that pleased with the control. This isn't right, someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. Disappearing, give it back. Nope, that's the mask. Especially if I want to turn my camera quickly, I just don't turn it anywhere quick enough. It's like it moves actually pretty quick, but I just couldn't quite snap onto the goals quickly enough. Crystal radio sounding. Right, it stopped. Yeah, when I'm not in camera mode, it's much slower when I'm moving side to side. I don't know if that makes a difference. I've already maxed out these settings, so I suppose I can't really change anymore. The alarm upgrade. Right, this doesn't require any stones. Right, this requires a key. If I try this door, I have. What about this one? Shut tight. Doorknobs rotted off, making it impossible to open. Oh, it's an enemy. Oh, okay, I see. I see how he's telling me now where the ghost is. Just not quite used to it before. Ah. Oh, that's the fatal. I refuse to change my films. That's all paid off. The points wise, I've got nearly 30k, so I could use some of it if I'm struggling on health items. This thing keeps ringing. Give it back. Okay, I spent 10 grand on one herbal medicine. Because combat-wise, I'm still not that comfortable. It seems to depict island scenery, but it's faded and hard to distinguish. So these photos are useful for gaining points, even though they're not enemies that attack. Right, that should remove the talisman in the other door. Okay. So in comparison to the last Fatal Frame game, this game has pretty clear objectives. So it's pretty hard to get lost. Lace curtains blackened with mold hang in front of the old frosted glass window. A cold atmosphere hangs oppressively just outside the thin glass. That's the other door to the museum. Open. But isn't there... Professor Aso arrives. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko Aso has arrived on Ruget's Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Ruget's Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Ruget's Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. Somebody crying. Array of masks portraying a range of expressions, each with a nameplate. It must be the names of the people who made them. Oh. Madoka. Ooh. Got 2 Fatal Frame. Wow, she doesn't attack. Oh, easy. I didn't even change the films. But she's slow and predictable. Nope, finished the chapter. So far, I really like this game, must say. I just need to get better with the combat. Back to
私たちの番だから
Misaki and Madoka.
神隠しにあった5人がやめてよここにきっと何かあるはずこっち 忘れたの忘れたのここは
Back to Misaki. Wonder if she's related to that Professor Aso, because she's got that surname as well. This is a camera I brought with me. What is it doing lying on the ground? This is mine too, the book with notes about a camera. And trust this prototype Camera Obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this Camera Obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I've yet to put this to the test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the Camera Obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラこれでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはずまどかはどこ
Find Madoka. Oh? Hear a noise coming from somewhere. Evade. Ooh, pressing A at the right time. What is sounding? This thing. That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse calls from room 203. Maybe Madoka's there. I have to enter a combo. Right, find the code. There's 2 things to grab. 3. Second floor room assignments. A document from the infirmary. Ill building, second floor status, end of July. Room 203, Sacred Moon. Tsukimori Madoka. Notes, an introverted child, Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon, Aiba Iori. Notes, due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building, but Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to the door. And room 205, Rainy Moon, Sonohara Yoriko. Notes, shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded. But in conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wizen Moon, Amaki Katsuto. Notes, his kleptomania is getting worse and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. And 207, Orchid Moon, Ayako. Notes, intensely aggressive personality, has a propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt, causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. But there's a problem to open. Oh, that's the door. Don't want to open it. There's an item I missed. A logbook. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want to repeat of last time. There's still an item. Maybe it's this thing. Yeah, it's not a hidden item, but it's just spiritual stuff coming from the panel. So if there's a ghost here before, I think I need to follow it, but I can't. And I need to find that 4-digit combination. Ooh. Children. Child's drawing. A picture of a clock. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, it's in this hall. So maybe it's the... It will indicate the 4-digit combo. Wait, there's still an item inside, but just can't quite aim the flashlight accurately enough. There you go. The clock should indicate that combo. New patient. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako, and she'll be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara, so we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. Yes, she's the one that cut off a guy's ear. The faces of Moon on his face. There's scratch marks near his feet where something has been erased. I feel a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. The camera is supposed to have strange powers. $8395. But that's the combo, I think. Wait, there's another item. Where? I missed it. I missed out on the points. Yeah, I went to the lantern close enough so it auto-saved for me. Yep. Got you. I'm not a plaything. Right. I know we need to go to this door because that was locked before I enter the code. Okay. This one was pretty straightforward. crying sounds from inside. Was that Madoka's voice? It's locked. The same sound as before. From the tannoy. Oh, there's more than one of them. It's gotta be tough. Oh, I can't even escape. No, no grab, no grab. I have to run away because out of space. Oh shit, I got no heals. I should have bought some heals before.
Moriréis vivir.
I wasn't expecting such a complicated corridor. That's a lunar eclipse. Whenever there's a game over. I need to fight that nurse again because the autosave doesn't save the combat with the nurse. Oh my god, we're lucky. Lucky not to get grabbed. So this one's pretty easy, but the next hallway is tough with the two on me at the same time. I'm saving it first here. Don't want to have to redo this part. I'll change my film to the more powerful one. What if I look at everything else first? Female patient suicide note. The fact that you're reading this means that I'm no longer in the world. I'm the last living member of the family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there's nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long, I won't even be aware of what's happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That's why I'm choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me, while I'm still me. Okay, I think I need to make an adjustment to my buttons. Okay, I should be fine without the resetting of the buttons. Still get grabbed. Controls are definitely something that takes time to get used to in this game. It's so easy to get grabbed. Oh my god. Oh, they're both dead, right? Oh, thank goodness. It was almost like I got lucky. I'm still not that comfortable with the combat. So I just have to keep buying medicine whenever I can. Something's appeared in a photo, the room with books. A place with a lot of books. So the library, we've been there before. Just need to find my way back. I think it's the room inside the museum from my memory. The room that ended the last chapter. I need to shop again. Is there anything left over here? Nope. This has got to be the room with books. Just need to find that photo. Nope. Don't know which direction he's gonna come. Go! Oh, damn. That took away a lot of health. Damn. If not for the grab, this fight would be almost perfect. So we go back upstairs to unlock that locked door. Oh, that helps actually, the range. Increases a little bit. $1,000. Oh, it's locked. How do we leave? The stun lens. There's something else here. The black mass fragment, the left side. Mask inquiries from Aso. Kagura Festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend toward the underworld, and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as a consumption of soul. I've read that the Rogette's Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented. I ascertained from it that this black mass was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I've discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Now it's black and white. Oh, guys. Long time ago. Right. No extras yet. This thing is sounding again. Ah, I wasn't ready. Shouldn't have taken that hit in the first place. That's from Ayako. Nothing. Just noise. Yeah, perhaps I need to lower the sensitivity when I'm holding a camera. No, I think I changed something else instead. Yeah, I think it's photo mode I need to change, not search mode. Yeah, this is less sharp, the movement. Less abrupt. Letter of Madoka. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better, so make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you are Tsukimori. You know that the Tsuki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says, behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. That's measure upgrade. What's this for? Those hit points for ghosts. Start Madoka. I'll just finish searching the room before trying to talk to her. Madoka's diary. August 9th. At night time I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly, my nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. I hope tonight I can sleep well. Type 61. Looks like I need to fight her. If it's giving me type 61s. 8. Disappears. Second floor nurse's logbook 2. July the 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 PM I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hands, so there's no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation that what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we're unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. To investigate Ayako's room. Oh, what's gonna happen? There's a ghost behind. Is that Ayako? What was that? Girl peeping. Nurse being called by Ayako. Can I go back and save once more? So one thing that's good about playing on an emulator is you can save states anywhere. But we're not playing on an emulator, so we have to go to specific save stations to save. I got enough healing items. Got 2. I think I'll be more comfortable buying 2 more. I'm not worried at all about my strong film quantities, because I haven't really used them that much. We're now going to the room of the bully. According to the documents, that must be a Yako. Nope, she's behind. Whoa. Oh my god. You can't avoid the damage here at all. After a cutscene, you're immediately grabbed. Oh, that was terrible. Well, couldn't quite manage to do maximum damage every time because she's so close and I just had to stun her.
Anata, 誰なの? 忘れたの?
一緒にいるよ。私がいれば大丈夫。ずっと
Well, that chapter wasn't easy. But it's done.
ルカがあの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
So now we're controlling this male character, right? Little man who looks like Yohei Bara. Where Choshiro Kirishima. We haven't got a camera yet. In fact, we got nothing. I'm just gonna take a couple of minutes toilet break. I'll be right back. Right, let's continue. This is my notepad. What is it doing lying here? The missing girls found alive. The 5 girls went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Misaki Aso, Tomoe Nanamura, Marie Shinomiya, Madoka Tsukimori, and Ruka Imotsuki. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Rugetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They're found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Toshiro Kirishima of Amanoda Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary.
「あの時神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。
わかりません。気がつくと廊下にいて、月が見えて、月を見ると少し落ち着くんです。
いつからですか。
前の祭りの後からです。祭りが終わってもまだあの感覚が続いているような。
それはどういう。
どんどん自分が溶けてなくなって、何か忘れてはならないことがあったのに、何かを忘れたことも思い出せなくなっているような気がするんです。
そうか。まずこの薬を。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
あの音楽は何です。あの音楽を聴くたびにまた、やめてください。やめて。
わかりました。あなたには特別な治療をしましょう。院長連れて行け。はい。9月16日老月島到着。灰原が手配されてから2ヶ月が経った。依然行方は分かってない。明日行われる老月神楽はこの島出身の者にとって特別な意味を持つ祭りだという情報にかけてみる。灰原がこの島に渡ったという証言はまだ取れず、本部は動かない。東京での捜索を進めている。しかし灰原はこの島にいるような気がする。これは俺の勘だが、冷酷なやつほど窮地に立つと何かにすがりたがるものだ。
Resting. Give it back. So Shigetsu Haibara is the father of Yo Haibara. Most of the patients suffer from moonlight syndrome, a condition unique to the Rugetsu Islands. Symptoms include amnesia, nighttime wandering, and bizarre behavior. Known throughout the history of the islands as moonlust and night walking, as sufferers appear to be attracted to moonlight. In advanced stages of progression, patients can go into cardiopulmonary arrest, seemingly brought on by complete mental collapse. In many cases, patients with severe Moonlight Syndrome commit suicide. Oh, you can only walk at the moment? Oh. Hello?
霧島さん、これを。あの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
Ah, so that's the Sacred Stone flashlight. Oh, Spirit Stone rather. Use a Spirit Stone to store moonlight. It emits the light in blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press Y to ready the Spirit Stone flashlight. While ready, press and release it to emit a blast of moonlight. Okay. Okay, one dead. Nice. Pretty cool weapon compared to the camera. Camera lens. Equipping camera lens onto Torpedo would enable you to take photos. You should remove it before fighting raids. Okay, got it. So you can take photos with this flashlight. Wandering patients. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. There's a shiny object inside. There's an elevator.
That このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。 ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
There's a spirit.
あなたも病気なの？
To find clues about Yo, that's our only objective. This little quick turn is pretty important in this game. Wow, this just one single note costs so much points, so many points. I'm saving it because I bought some medicine. Wait, there's something shiny. Just got revealed. Yep, here. Nowadays calendar and a medical diagram hang on the wall. Nothing important. Right, can only go upstairs. Oop, there's another item. Haibara's assistant's notes. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at the Haibara Infirmary on Lugetsu Isle. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Lugetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Lugetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. He has taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Lugetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome but also help to unlock the mysteries surrounding the effects that memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Whoa. You lose the item if you manage to grab your arm. Did I grab the item? I lost it. Lost the item. Asagi Hisuki. Female, age 6, old building, ward number 2. Report symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to the prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. The above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. Okay. Wait. Right. I have to go back. Let's be a quick save here. Okay, this is still locked. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed from before. I have to take a picture here. Otherwise, I'm not sure what am I supposed to do. Okay, you can no longer go back. That's not surprising. So maybe it's this room upstairs. I missed something. Yeah, because at the moment it's the only room that's accessible. Ah, this door, right. Missed it. Long-haired girl. diary with pictures. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery is all red inside my head and I don't like it, my hair fell out too. That made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. But Mama and the doctors say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts, don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon.
治療のためだ。治療。
Wait, there's filament thingy. Where's the flashing coming from? Wait, I did manage to get it revealed. Just want to go back to the room before. Come on. Ah, it's on the bed. Right, the key, operation prep room, and a map. I also have to go down. Okay, I see where it's pointing to. Yeah, turning in this game is definitely a bit jank. There you are. Okay, she's sort of easy. Bro. Got another phone ring. I don't think I can. Well, I can because there's a phone outside. I still can't go inside to get those items, so I'll leave them for now. We haven't had those arms grabbing us for a long time. Wait, there's still a thing that's making my filament blue. Ah. Not you. Clipping from magazine. Mass disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Logette's disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Logette's Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten. But we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focus our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Logette's Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it's a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Logette's legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the island say that the sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half the inhabitants of Logette's Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse. What if the Logette's disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island's surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts curse the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Logette's Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who try to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Death to the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abandoned Logette's Isle. Wait, there's an item around here. What's inside? Air strands. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, the turning is just such a nightmare in this game. Ah, now she goes all over the place. Oh my god. Oh my god. The controls are so bad. I don't think there's anything else I could really adjust to make my gameplay better. Just I've been having a nightmare just turning left and right to the degree that I want. But come on, just pick it up. Shit. Ah, you bastard. Stole my item. Alright, you can't go inside first. Oh, can see her. For diary pictures, I told the doctor I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making it bad. The surgery, more surgery, tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like what surgery hurts. The surgery. It hurts me. Oh, hurts. Just a string of characters, it hurts. There's still a flashing item. Right. Well, live with me, I can't zoom in. Oh, it's on the table. Oh, come on, just pick it up. A small report, Asagi Hisuki. Time of death, 12:32 a.m. Circumstances, condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms.
治療のため治療のため 正しいんだろうか
Wait, where's the item? I've been observing cases of Moonlight Syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. This syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness, and is ultimately fatal, but apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards have their memories taken away from them, as they break down and are consumed little by little, it's so horrible one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Okay. I see where it's trying to guide me to go. Right, there's an item over there. Can't go any further. What is the Luget's Kagura? Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Luget's Isle, main island of the Luget's Islands. This is a Luget's Kagura. The Luget's Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Luget's Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura. All those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Luget's Isle home every 10 years. They are set to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now a central tourist attraction on the islands.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの島の人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば、今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
I just noticed I haven't increased my death count. So I died twice. I played the sound effect but not pressed the increment. Actually, playing as this character is easier than the other characters because of this weapon. You don't have to worry about changing films and all that jazz. You just use a flashlight to blast. So, Informer's report. I'm associated with Haibara Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first, I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying, as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished. I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it'll be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Haibara Infirmary as soon as possible. Oh, I can't see her. Aivara. Oh, he goes down. Gotta find another way. Let's finish the phone call before saving. Oh, it's done. So quick. Nice. I got 5 herbal medicines. Should be okay. I enjoy playing this character so much more than the others. Patient interview Takashi Aiba. Moonlight Syndrome and the Moon. In mild cases of Moonlight Syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it's the effect of the phase on the moon on Moonlight Syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call Moonlight Syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, name still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it, as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it's difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. The condition is unique to the Lugetz Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands.
テープ回りました。どうですか、気分の方は。顔が自分のものじゃないんです。違うんです。これは。それはどういう？鏡を見ていると時々。いえ、わかりません。もう 見たくない。だから目を薬の量を増やしましょうか。もう見たくないんです。妹だってそう言ってました。違う。安心してください。必ず解放に向かいます。
切られる前に。
Not cool. And a mask on a table. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Haibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments apply to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Legette's Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia. Rather than use a proper medical term, this superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face visible only to themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it's anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may somehow be contagious. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. Oh, come on, go inside. What? Why is it so hard to just go inside? The light for the director's office is lit. Is someone in there? A very tight space for combat. God, I released my arm. Damn. Maybe not fast enough. Lost the item. God damn it. Grave box is being held close by some sort of mechanism. It's engraved with a waxing moon and waning moon web pattern with 2 slots available. 2 slots visible. Nope. I was fast this time. Can I upgrade it? I can upgrade the power. Director Haibara. I seem to remember we have to push this shelf. A bitterly cold draft drifts from behind it. Yes, I remember this. But it's just a case of how. Because the first time I played this game, I was so confused. I missed out on that hidden pathway behind the bookshelf. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Haibara. I'm also a medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known in the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I've exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it's my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once the people of Luget's Isle used their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul, the masks of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs as masks allow them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful weapon method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the ancient, no, the true form of the Luget's Kagura, the Rite of Descent. The Rite provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the Rite of Descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Luget's Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses but once every 10 years. We cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. There's an intercom displaying a series of numbers on a desk. We don't have this code for the intercom. Oh, is there something here?
他に
I've got to find out a way to get down there. Assistant behind fence. Oh, it's on the other side, I can't get it. So there's still one door I haven't looked at before en route to this hallway. I'm gonna just trace back my steps into that room I didn't check. I think it's this door. The wooden card, the waning moon. So we just missed one. The waxing moon card. Wait, there's still something more. That's it. Oh, okay, I'll save it anyway. It's not completely pointless to come back here. I wonder if I can go anywhere upstairs. Apart from the room I tried before. Right, this door's still locked. Right, nothing's changed. Most likely, that missing part is in the intercom room. I reckon I might have just missed something. Still no clue. Yeah. So the only place it could be might be the west side of the first floor. Maybe nothing on the floor. No. Oh, I can reach out. Ah, okay. Memo with code 438951. The twice 7 days makes the new moon full, +1 is the key to the square. It seems like there's a kind of puzzle here. I think it's 276 because we have to add all the rows and columns together to get 15, I think. Just so that we complete the square. So I think it's 276. Ooh, nice. I knew it. Noise came from over here. Why am I doing him no damage? Oh, I think I know. I need to unequip this. Oh, I can see his health as well now. Helpful. Nice. Let's focus on our power. What the hell was Director Haibara doing down here? Second time in a row there's an arm to grab me. Moonlight Syndrome research file. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. Specifically, the treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first with much experimentation, but results started to appear and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but ultimately or unfortunately ended in tragedy. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness, followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. Wait, it's an item. I missed. Just can't for life we see it. It keeps flashing, but nowhere to be seen. Oh, the lift goes down here. Memories come back. End of chapter. Summary. If no one remembers something, does that mean it never happened? Luka, Minatsuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rogette's Isle after Bitsaki and Madoka. Luka grew up on the island, but after the incident she and her mother left, Luka has her own reasons for coming here. Luka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why does she remember where she was born, or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogette's hall in search of the key to her memories, Luka encounters the ghost of Madoka in a room next to the Aso Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. Void. The Phase 4. I haven't got many heals on Luka. I was a bit paranoid about having those arms grab me. I don't understand. Since I saw the one with no face, I don't understand anymore. My face is breaking, but I remember now. Me crying, Ayako's face, a hand grabbing me. Mask is coming, blood red, that music, fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember we were chosen, it hurts everything. Shut it out, shut it all out. I don't want to see. I want to shut it out, but the moon is calling. The moon, moon. I want to be somewhere dark with no moon. I'm going back to my room. What's the objective now? Search the area. What can I upgrade with the camera? I have 14 blue stones. I can upgrade this. Yeah, I think I'll just wait till I get enough blue stones to upgrade the power. The nurse is asking me to go this way. Source of the music. I can't save yet. But this music is playing. I can't photograph that ghost. It's too bright. This is where music's coming from. Switch it off, yep. There's a logbook. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 and 5 PM. As usual, the music was a selection from the moon sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen in them. Since therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the reactions seen today were not positive. The behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries for us. Next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. Ayako. Oh, there's a note as well. Musical therapy. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over a speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. I haven't equipped this. Oh, silly of me. I'll just make a save in case I die inside. I don't have to fight this nurse again. Now I'll buy some healing items. I still don't understand why this costs so much. It only reveals the location of the doors. Is it really that rewarding? The room next door must be this one. Where the music score is. But there's nothing here. Not this room. Must be another room. Madoka's room. A notebook. I wake up and realize I'm looking at the moon. When I look at the moon, my mind comes back a little, but now I think I'm going to stop looking. Madoka, do you remember? I wanted to get back what I couldn't remember, but some things are best left forgotten. But it's okay, it doesn't matter. It's all going away at 11, going away. It's over. Now this is a door without a doorknob. Okay, that door is completely broken and obstructs the entrance. There she is. Oh, there's a hidden entrance. Oh, that's important. In case we lose all our HP. Medical file Ayako, age 12. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as singular lack of ethics and morality, exemplified in an enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to keep a grip of her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first to cling to violence. Her Moonlight Syndrome may only be in a moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. Alright, I'm gonna stock up the blue spirit stones until I reach 30. But there's still something here, right? Oh, the arms. Oh, the arms will get Ruka as well now. Not just Toshiro from before. Ah, this is unavoidable. Oh shit. Missed the fatal frame. Ah. Ah. You bitch. Oh, these arms are annoying. They slow me down. I'm trying to run. Miss. Missed again. Oh, missed again. Oh, do you need that? I think I'm gonna switch to the weak film. Damn. I misused a couple of like the 5 red stones actually. But not entirely satisfied. Oh wow. Got to fight her again here? No, not yet. That's the music score. I played a dining hall piano. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. One such case was a patient of mine who would play various phrases on piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as tools to explore her own mind. She started to play several similar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection with her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. Unfortunately, she killed herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is that music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There's music like that on this island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call them moon sounds. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth. The melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen documents about them somewhere. Seems it was worth coming back to this island in the end. Or Let's save it. How many healing items? Got 2 plus 1 plus resuscitation burst stone. Should be okay. Oh, hello. Woman in black lurking. Play the piano by following the notes. Press the button corresponding to each glowing key to play it. You'll be successful if you match the timing. Let's see if I can play. No, I got it wrong. I need to quit. Start again. Because the keys are labeled in controller format, I can't read it. Just have to experiment. What is that key on a keyboard? Okay. Just need to work out what this LB is on the keyboard. Alright, I got the first 2 right. So what's X? I just need to figure out. What if I just unplug the controller? Right, I have to unplug the controller temporarily. The reason I keep the controller plugged in for this game is, if I don't, it's gonna stutter. Only 4 notes, that entire score I have to play. Oh, so you always took that lift. Okay. The game doesn't stutter, I'm happy. Yeah, no stuttering even without the controller plugged in, so pretty good. Oh, the beautiful lady. I follow you. Oh, she disappeared. Letter dropped by a woman in black. What could be the matter with you of late? Why are you in such a foul mood? Back then, when first I told you how I felt about you, you rejected me completely and utterly. Even though you always smiled at me after you became me. I want to see you smile like that again. Where shall we go for our walk today? So now we can go up all the way to the upper floors, but it's not turned on. Info about lifts. The lift services floors 1 to 4. A key is required to access the 4th floor. The lift is powered from the underground switchboard room and can be switched on and off from there. The code to activate the switch is 23. Please go to the switchboard room in the event of power-related lift failure. Ruget's Hall was built as a sanatorium extension to Haibara Infirmary, but there are also guest facilities on the 1st floor. The rooms in the building have all been named with a moon motif. 101 Harmonious Moon Entrance Hall, 102 Glorious Moon Dining Hall. The Assel Museum is a room dedicated to Professor Assel's visit to the island and features important materials on display. Entrance is free, anyone wishing to visit should apply at reception. Pale Moon, the pool in the Moonflower Garden courtyard, may also be used freely between July and October. Note to staff regarding underground floors. Entrance to rooms other than the switchboard room and water storage room is strictly prohibited. So how do I get to that underground? That's the question. Oh, follow the woman, I guess. With her sister. Right, I guess this door might be it. From memory. I think this is eventually where we need to go. To go to a place where Toshiro is. She just disappeared. Where it's flashing. The Type 61s. Oh, it goes to the courtyard. I seem to remember this area being sort of painful because of the combat. Now, I should have conserved the red spirit stone for this slow function instead, rather than lumping it all on the blast. She's got something in her hand. I suppose I can go down first, see what's down here. Yeah, I seem to remember once I take that thing from her, there'll be ghosts spawning straight away. Oh, we have to fight her. Still got a resuscitation item, so I don't have to heal yet, I guess. Looks like they're multiples. I got Mirror Stone. How many of these films I have got left? 3, not many. One of them, I think one of them died. There's still 2 more. No, there's still 3 of them. Oh, she's still not dead. Oh, should have waited. Never mind. Something on the ground by the pool. Wow, she spawned a lot of copies of herself just around me. A copper key. Switchboard room. Ah, right. So I have to track back, essentially. Well, it's not over. No damage. I just go. Oh, I can leave. Okay, I can ignore her for a bit. I used up all my Type 61s in a battle before. Oh, thank goodness. Got the Type 61s back here. Nice. Where does this lead to? Oh, it's the door that was like locked on the other side before, but there's like nasty ghost waiting there. Who? Seems like everything's still working. Switchboard. Nurse's memo. To today's on-duty nurse, the password for the door to the third floor ward has been changed to 1956. There's some extremely sick patients on the third floor, so please be very careful with the door to that floor. I have to make the sum of these 5 numbers 23. Was this brute force? Because I can never remember the A and B options for each switch. Okay, the lift is not working, I guess. What's this door like? Oh, you can go through it. I remember there's a nasty ghost here. I wanna be careful. It'd be nice of a button to just change films. I just want to pick up the thing on the floor. The Pierce lens. Oh, we're locked in. Nice. Didn't take a single hit from him. On the Court of the Unhallowed. The Court of the Unhallowed is the residence of the deceased. The phases of the deceased can change and thus be in danger of blossoming. On the first sign of blossoming in the deceased, Doe must harvest the phase and remove the bud. Being done, Doe must place a false face on them. That Doe be like their face to preserve their appearance as when living. The mask becomes part of the deceased. The mask becomes the deceased. The deceased becomes the mask. Let not the living to the court of the unhallowed, lest their minds be lost and they be in danger of budding. Only those who are trained and have moonlight in their soul may enter. But be thou warned, let not any soul into the court on nights when the moon be not full. Okay, still blocked. But we should be able to leave this room now and backtrack at least. Now that ghost is dead. Wonder if I just leave. Oh, we can. Easy. Ooh. So we have the code 1956 for one of those doors that are locked on the 3rd floor. There's a wheelchair. Let's have a look around. So previously this way down is blocked. It's still blocked. Should be easy, just move the wheelchair away, you know? So new building, 3rd floor, status end of July, room 308, Silent Moon, Luka Yomotsuki, who is ourselves. Notes: we have been asked to report the results of Luka's musical therapy, report the progression of her Moonlight Syndrome symptoms to the director, as well as which moon sounds she responds to. 309, Faded Moon, Yuko Magaki, a generous donor to the facility. He gets upset if you enter his room while he's painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also never touch his paintings. 310, Misaki Aso. Misaki is receiving special treatment directly from director Haibara. She is quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the 4th floor. 311, Kageri Sendo. Kageri is being treated by the director in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter a special treatment room except in an absolute emergency. So 1956. Right, I'll just wait. Not do any upgrades yet.
体のどこかが覚えている。懐かしい匂いにも似た。
Yep. End of chapter. Summary. While exploring Logette's hall, Misaki Aso comes across a girl in black, the same girl who appears in her fragmented memories, calling her back to Logette's Isle. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connection between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, she arrives in a room, the room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Uroget's Hall Sanatorium. They were being treated for Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Uroget's Isle. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember the events of 10 years ago. Madoka, where's Madoka? Twin faces. Need to find Madoka. Doors being shut by a powerful force. The upgrades available to each character is different. Diary from Ayako. That nurse came and shouted at me again, going on and on about something or other. When she turned away from me, I cut her a little and she made the ugliest noise. That bitch is ugly on the inside too. I hate her guts. Ugly things upset me. I like beautiful things. Squashed insects, cut hands, meat wet with rats, the loud noise they make just before they stop moving. Beautiful things last only a moment. Everyone collects things they like and takes care of them. The doctors say collecting things I like is good for my sickness. It'll make me better. So I collect beautiful things, more and more beautiful things. I have to keep collecting them or else my insides. The rest is incomprehensible. Oh. We're locked in. There's something in there. Torn up notes. What happened? Who was that woman outside? Why is her face all messed up? Help me, yo. It's so noisy outside. Face like a smashed egg, a face like a squashed butterfly, a face like an open belly. Such a messed up face, what is it? After I saw the face inside my head, it's noisy. I'll wait here, smashed. Wait until I get messed up, torn. Wait. Mother. Ah, there's something on there. That was shot by a powerful force. Ah, there's a talisman. Where's this place? I can't remember. Oh, still can't leave. What am I looking for? Oh, I see, I see. Just behind these. What? Aha. Ah, right. Oh, with the fight here. Ah. I should use strong films here. It's such a tight spot. Miss horribly. What? Takes so long to kill. Ah, that was horrible.
Morir es vivir.
Had I not missed, I wouldn't have died. Go redo the whole chapter. 9 minutes ago. Damn. Always sucks having to redo things, but I guess I haven't done much yet since the start of the chapter. I always hate redoing things. I only want to redo the boss, not all the bullshit that comes before.
大切な人。
Just let me fast forward to the boss. I don't want to do all this again. There's no place to save. Ah, I missed the combo. Well, I missed horribly here. I thought the combo was still on. Missed the second shot. Couldn't get a combo. Well, at least we didn't take damage. Use up all my Type 61s. There's something for the projector. The reel. A photo of a crowd watching a film on a projector in a dining hall. And the Getz Kagura film record. I put the footage of the Kagura together, making sure to cut out all the parts where I was in the frame. I don't think anyone would have noticed me unless they were looking very carefully, but it'd be a nuisance if he found out about me. I've kept the film for Ayako to enjoy, but if she gets bored of it, I'll just destroy it like I was supposed to. I asked Ayako about the girls in the files. Of the ones she knows, she says her favorite is Madoka because she makes for a lovely toy, so beautiful on the inside. The one called Luca is apparently so broken that it's no fun for Ayako to try to break her any further. She's receptive to sound, so there might still be time to try a few things out on her. There's still the ancient moon sounds on the islands. Wonder what would happen if she heard those. It's rather difficult to convert the old scores into modern form, but it might help us determine that one phrase. With the Misaki girl, it's not so much her sharp perception, but her totally unpredictable behavior that Ayako dislikes. But apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black who's always together with Misaki. Seems she got in the way of Ayako playing with her toys. In any case, Misaki has the same spiritual potential as my big sister. This girl, this body will be useful. The slow lens. What about the other enhancements? Okay, still shorts. It keeps telling me there's a thing here, but I can't see it. Oh, the wheelchair's gone now. But I see a shadow. Maybe not, just shadow of me. What's my objective now? Check the footage. Okay, need to go to the dining room then. Okay, this staircase collapsed, so I can't use it. So I'm not supposed to go here yet, actually, but I'm just curious. Ah, it loops back to this side. I see. There's clearly something here. Oh, come on. I just want to face the object. I need more herbal medicine and type 14 film. Why is there a heartbeat sound? What's that ritual? Oh, we have to fight her? Damn. Missed again. When she lunges down, so hard to aim at her. Wait. What? How is that? How could that be missing? I was aiming her body. I wonder if Misaki was able to find her special friend, the one who she was always talking about when we were young. I think I knew even then. I knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of her special friends. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her family that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was always so afraid of remembering her friend, so afraid. I found it hard that she didn't have time for me. I would have been so much happier if she could have just forgotten about her friend, left it in the past and gone with the present. I'm going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friends. You can remember now. Go on, it's okay. It's okay. The two of you can die together. Find clues about that girl. I played this right. I already played this. I can skip this. What items I have now? So my only objective is find clues about that girl. So it's a very vague objective. Okay, I'll follow the ghost then. We haven't been to the 4th floor, so I guess that's the way to go. Okay, I'll just stock up on the Type 14s. No response, okay. There's one wing on the 3rd floor we didn't really look into. We can go there. It's the woman with the wheelchair. Oh, it's blocked off now completely. Let's listen to it.
テープ回ってます。どうだい？どんな気分かな？
私、お姉ちゃんと同じなの？言ってたよ。同じだって。霊媒だって。
そうか。そうだね。大丈夫。何も心配することはないよ。
一緒にいれば私みたいにならないって言ってた。ねえ。
あれを試してみようか。はい。
Ah, locked. Oh, the wheelchair. None of these doors are accessible. Nice. Ooh, spooky. The Waning Moon key. This is the key to my room. Still can't get out. I'm sure we have to fight some ghosts before we can leave. At least from what I remember. I think we go inside and then the ghost will trigger. Kageri Sendo's letter. I was born to die, but you were different. We have the same blood in our veins, but you were alive. That was why you had to die while you were alive. If you can be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. You can stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can stay alive while dying, the flowers will stay in bloom forever. You are me, you are me. At long last, you have become me. In this place, I blossom forever. Why are there so many coffins? A letter from the same person? Keep talking. Eternity is shaking. Say something, even something hurtful. It doesn't matter. How can I make you feel better again? If you're lonely, I'll make you some friends that are alive or dead. Please tell me who you want. I'll find some more today. Or maybe the one who peeped in my room. I'll break them. Oh. It's so obvious this is gonna happen. Are she fast? She wasn't that hard. Such a good looking ghost. What was flashing the filament? Suicide note from Kaoru Sendo. I thought that if I accepted your feelings, it would all be over. I don't care anymore if you push me on purpose. I don't care that I can't walk anymore. I forgive you for everything. I don't think I should be here. Because of me, you went into the darkness. Because I let you in, you're never coming back out of the darkness. I understand that now. You keep looking for me no matter where I hide. No matter where I run, you'll never give up. For all eternity. And so I have no other choice, praying that into your darkness, light will shine. Now apparently we need to go to our room using this newfound key. But not this one. This is the one. Okay, little puzzle. Lid panel is missing. So, okay. Missing that one tile. Medical file Misaki Aso, which is like ourselves. Age 7. Possibly budded. Exhibits severe memory loss, increasing vagueness of self-identity and fear of mirrors. Immediate Moonlight Syndrome's diagnosis. Progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with patient in room 412, Frozen Moon. Advancement of Moonlight Syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environment and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Schedule for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on the patient in 412. This may provide clues on how to treat that patient. Addendum. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart.
私は
怖がらなくていいのよ。
治療の時間だ。いつものように。何も心配することはないんだよ。なぜ
Ooh. I could have used the Type 40 instead because he was so close to death. What did they leave? What did they leave behind? Ah, that's the panel. Anything in this corner? Ooh, the head. old research records. The devices I've invented based on my personal theories are special, be handled with whatever care. Here I'll record some useful, perhaps handling of something. The Spirit Stone flashlight was created to restore the MEM syndrome patients of the moonlight stored in it. It should, whatever, treating the symptoms and in extreme cases, blossoming. Your spirit radio uses crystal to special waves and residual thought to hear the dead. However, extremely powerful thoughts, regrets, resentful voice, because the souls of those who hear consume requires whatever care. The camera obscura allows, not visible to the naked eye. Those who use spiritual intuition possessed. The rest is badly run and completely illegible. Grab lens. Automatically locks you onto the nearest ghost. That's very useful. Alright, this one doesn't need redstones. Ah, I see. I actually don't know these at all, these short keys. So there's short keys for changing the film, there's short key for changing the special lenses. I've been playing the game right, 100% right. Okay, it's quite easy. Sync key. Photo of woman with no face. Is this me? Yep. End of chapter. Okay. The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through Regette's hall. Just what kind of treatments were being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This was her room all those years ago. So back to Ruka. Moon Song. This is my room. Wow, what's this? Maybe it's the artist's room, because that's a painting. Yeah, we need to go to the gallery. Right, pretty easy. All people's faces are distorted. Something fell out from behind the picture. The Silent Moon key. For room 308. Oh, it's blocked now. That's the artist. A woman in red, her face distorted, stands surrounded by many people. Yuko Magaki's painting notes. The visions take control of the brush in my hands. Black silence, I'm not there. There's no one, there's nothing. My memory is painted black, then that black is further blotted out, even darker, nothing left but black. The visions will only emerge from the canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive the visions. They're brilliant and ever-changing like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, 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 come. Strange picture sits on an easel. It seems to depict a female mannequin. Funny, cool. Right, I can still leave. I think I need something important here, right? Oh no, actually, I could just go back to my room. Or go to the other locked door. This was my room. That was me when I was young. Must have been a cherished possession. The ivory has retained its luster. Oh. That was the music therapy. I was here. What happened to me here? I can't remember. My diary. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age and the nurses are very nice to me. I still feel sad sometimes. Why does daddy make me wear the masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the masks, my daddy. I see daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. There's an item that just appeared. Was that music box playing? There's a cock missing. How was it just playing? Where's this? Oh, do I remember this? A room with a cradle. I don't quite remember it. So the thing that's flashing must be the music box.
どうだい？どんな気分かな？
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるの。わからなくなって眠ってるみたいで、だんだん声がして。
それはいつからかな？昨日かな？
わからない。お面？いろんな。
Oh, I didn't mean to stop it.
回ってます。
Sorry.
どうだい？
Press the wrong button.
どんな気分かな？
お面をかぶると違う人が入ってくるの。わからなくなって 眠ってるみたいで、だんだん声がして。
それはいつからかな。昨日かな。
わからない。いろんなものになるってお父さんが言ってた。でもお父さんの違う人になったのわかるもん。
そうか。
お家に帰れる？
もうすぐだよ。
お父さんも治るの？
すぐに良くなる。お母さんにもすぐ会える。
お父さんにも。
That room with a cradle, which one is it? Ah, this is the one. Oh my god, now he's looks more aggressive. That wasn't too bad. Took a hit, but not the end of the world. Ah! You bastard stole my item. It's not working. The cock's in the wrong place. Oh, I think I understand. Ooh. Wasn't too difficult. We play on the piano. What?
そう上手ねねえルカもっと上手に弾けるようになったら
Where's this? I feel like I know this place. Search the area. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mummy when his work will be done, she never answers. I still have my gear with me, I do. That's her mum. Sayaka looking at courtyard. Sayaka's diary. I saw Ruka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this weren't enough, she started to show a fear of mirrors. I had to talk to Dr. Haibara before she spuds. If I don't get her seen to as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. It's something I wanted to give to Ruka, but I don't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. Continuing her diary, he made Ruka try on masks. In front of the altar, different kinds of masks. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day, and when he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened, while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare, but he won't even tell us what it is that he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart, a heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Sawyer come home to me when this work is finished? No, he's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Sawyer I once knew, the Sawyer I fell in love with and had a child with, our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. Okay, that must be her when she was young. Photo of man in mask. So must be her father, yeah. Do I have to fight him? Oh, back to reality.
また忘れて
On what? More key with blossom design. My diary. Tomorrow's the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see it with everyone. I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. This sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore, and people who died go away. Daddy's going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared. But if I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. There's a mask here. Looks familiar. Does that make her sick?
この仮面
終わったよね姉さん。
この人の感じさっきの
Day of the festival, no. The day I was taken away, I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? I can't take this. I have to figure out how to use that key. So maybe that key is for the lift? To go to the 4th floor? Because I've opened all these doors along this hallway already. Nurse's notes. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying and patients disappearing. A sudden glut of sadness. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the 3rd floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving, one of the girls who had been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it will always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Is she talking about Ruka? Her mom? And oh, that's where you use the key. Ah, this diary requires that key. I didn't expect that. I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Haibara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Haibara to admit you to that infirmary so that you could get better. I realize now that this was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all of this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Dr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Rogetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor, that was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the hold primeval passage, directly underneath the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled, I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me. If you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you'll be able to return to having a normal life one day. But you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. So I have to go underground now. Wait. Okay, I swear there's something here. I was tempted to upgrade, but I decided not. I'd rather save all the blue stones for power. I should have enough. Still no response on the 4th floor. I've been going actually pretty fast. I've just been going straight to the objective in each chapter rather than just going around looking at everything. this woman again. I think I just run past her. Like before. Oh, this is now open. This hole in the middle. The blow lens. Oh, no need for redstones. This door now open. No one's allowed inside. Ah. Oh my god. Might die if I don't heal. Oh, how am I supposed to see him and react? Oh my god, how am I supposed to fight this? Oh my god. This guy's a fucking asshole. I already hate this guy so much. I just leave. Of course not. Oh, come on. I'm definitely dying. This fucking asshole. Won't let me lay a glove on him and he keeps hitting me. I hate his screams. I hate everything about him. I fucking hate this guy. How is that not a hit? He's within my circle. How did I have missed it? How could I have missed that shot? It makes no sense. Only count you actually get the face. Thank you, toilet. Yeah, it's so fast, it's so difficult to aim. Before you try to aim, he's already hit you. This stupid room doesn't let me leave until he's dead. Oh, this guy is so fucking disgusting, man. I hate him so much. Oh, it doesn't even let me run away. Ah, this is just stupid, man.
Morir es vivir.
Most bullshit fight I've seen in this game so far. Without doubt. It's just that I can't do anything at all. Won't let me. Won't let me settle into any rhythm. I don't really have a plan. What's this again? This is the Pierce function. Let you take more powerful shots for a fixed amount of time. Run back to the radio room. Yeah, that hallway, that staircase is just a terrible place to fight. It's definitely one of my most hated enemies of all time. Up to this point. Fighting the corridor instead of the enemy. I hate him with absolute passion. I need to destroy him. An item. There seems to be. Well, the filament is saying yes, but nothing to interact with. Ah. Ah, thank you, toilet head. I was assuming you couldn't go back. Where did he come from? The thing on top saying you're supposed to come in front of me, not behind. You stupid asshole. Well, still blocked. Well, maybe this is not the way to go. It's probably some other way. Yeah, it seems like he disappeared. I know there's another way down to the basement. There's another double door upstairs. But the last time I played this game was around a year ago, so my memory is hazy. Well, all blocked. Ah, right, there's the talisman sort of thing. Ah, it turns out the two places are joined together like that. Okay, so I did things in the wrong order, turns out. Right. Don't have to worry about him or her. Now we go back to the double door. Yep. Oh. Nearly missed the points. Let's make a quick save first. So I think now Lucas will go to where Toshiro was before, which is a basement, which links to the infirmary. Oh, there's actually a lantern here. But this one's not for saving. The dude from before. No, it's different. Fuck. Damn, hard to group them together. Nope, now he disappears for a little bit. Oh, damn it. There's still one more. Okay, he's only got a little bit of health left, so he should be dying. That pierce function is pretty good. Did quite a lot of damage. So her mom told her to go further underground, which is where, you know, when we were controlling Toshiro, we pushed open a bookshelf to open a secret passageway downstairs. I'm just curious. I don't have to go this side actually, but just to see what's here. Or maybe I do have to. What's going on there? Just sacred water. It's a dead end, so yep, like I said before, don't have to go this side. We can just go straight to the objective. Just make a little save before going further. I should have enough resources. Wait, something's flashing here. Must be on the shelf. Oh, the shelf is back in its original position. Display some numbers. Right, so it seems like every time you gotta press this button. Type 90. Nice to have. So this is Mom told us to go. Okay, there's 2 branches. But this is a lift that was coming from upstairs, right? Does it work? Joel's in motion. Okay, I don't need to use the lift, actually. I was just curious. So this goes back up to the first floor. Oh, it's a different place now. It's not the same place as before. It's a different basement. Ah! Too slow. You stole my item. Okay. No point coming down, actually. So I have to go all the way back up to the first floor and loop round again. Oh, okay. That other button was the, the level with below B1, which is where we came from, which is a cave. This place? What about this place?
この匂い、ずっと時が止まっているような。私、ここにいたことがある。なんだろう。ずっとここにいたかったような。甘い感覚。自分が溶けていくような。
That should be the end of the chapter. Summary of who? Let's see. Private Detective Toshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Haibara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Toshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Toshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Roget's Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Toshiro sees Yo Haibara, a suspect he had been chasing in connection with a multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigeto Haibara, head of the island and director of Haibara Infirmary. Toshiro is certain that Yo has something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Haibara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Toshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Haibara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Uruka be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances, Yo and Haibara Infirmary are all related, Toshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. So now we have the Sacred Stone flashlight again, which is excellent. Ruka's not here. It looks like my hunch was wrong. Find clues about Ruka Minatsuki. A small shrine with a mask inside positioned in an alcove. Mirrorstone? There's a get out of jail card. I don't remember seeing this door. It looks pretty old though. Why didn't I notice it when I found Ruka here? It is an item I missed earlier. Investigation. Let's have a listen. Oh, not this one, not this one.
9月29日、駐在所。病院の関係者から少女たちについて垂れ込み、もう一度灰原病院内を捜索する。9月29日、灰原病院。 病院の地下2階で少女たちを発見。5人とも無事。しかしあれは俺の見間違いなのだろうか。少女たちの顔が
嫌い子。
嫌い子。またか。どういう意味なんだ。
This gap isn't very big. Might collapse if I force my way through. Scribble last words. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard of stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The right of descent. She. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her blossom face. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face, warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. He's nearly dead. Easy. The director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. Oh, there's a lift coming down. Oh. Oh, triple.
Okay, she's dead. Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought there's still one or two of them left. Wow. It automates, like auto-operates without me pressing any buttons. It stopped. Wait, where's the shiny object? Tomoko Hinuma postmortem report. Hinuma Tomoko, female, cause of death drowning. Circumstances of death found floating in Udoget's whole pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at the time of discovery. Additional notes: deceased reported to have entered state of agitation at the same time. Spaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at a Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding harvest phase. Human corpse. One of the masks found everywhere in this building has been placed on it. The festival, everything. It's all over. Oh. Erroneous documents. Serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Haibara Infirmary. Backdoor key. What's this? Is that the small door we came from?
9月17日老月台神楽が中断した巫女が倒れて今騒ぎになっている嫌いね何のことだ9月17日老月台祭りの中に灰原は発見できず神楽の間はこの建物は締め切られ誰も出入りできない俺の勘が外れたかしかしこの島のどこかに潜伏している可能性もある明日から調査を始める小さな島だ灰原が来ていれば必ず後を残すはずだ9月17日灰原病院巫女はすでに心肺停止状態原因不明の突然死と診断されている9月17日灰原病院霊安室この島では死者に仮面をつける風習があるらしいここはあんまり気持ちのいいものじゃないな見ない方が良いと言われたが本人か確認するため仮面を取ってもらうことにする顔がわからない状態何があった写真を撮っておく博多から本人と確認
Bakitono post-mortem reports. Occupation nurse at Roget's Hall. Circumstances of death collapsed while performing the role of a vessel during the Roget's Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death post-mortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of her body. Face could not be identified, cause unknown. Fortunately, disease did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yamotsuki. You don't see anything here despite the compass at the top saying I should look in whatever direction. Oh. One shot. Wow. Newfound power is amazing. What's my objective? Examine the incinerator in the garden. Suppose I have to follow her there. Throws aren't responding. Must be somewhere I can switch on the power. I wanted to be taking picture. Okay, this is a room we haven't been. Dark murky room, a power switchboard. Ah, she just disappeared. Oh, she's nearly dead. We just need one more shot. No, not yet. There you go. Easy. Dead. Dead. There's one more somewhere. Well, definitely the upgrade is well worth it. Now it's insanely powerful. 2 or 3 of these shots and they're dead. How do I get inside? Peephole's been built, but it's rusted shut. Oh, this is the way I came, I think. Worker's logbook. We've accidentally excavated out from the B2 floor lift shaft into the Primeval passage, so work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came out against this passage while building a room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking? Taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancients of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old Primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The page is torn at this point. So that suggests going back to the lift. Easy. Oh, switch the panel on. Seems to operate the electricity for this area. Okay, we now open that shutter. What's this door leading to? No. No interaction sign for that door. And then examine the incinerator in the garden. Special treatment. Make the arrangements as a schedule for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Yaso in 310 and Uruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madoka Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients, Marie Shinomiya and Tomoe Nanamura. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for the Regetsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the rite of descent. Only the Vestal, obedient, and impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the mask and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affects the fate of our entire community. You can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Letter of Sawyer Yomotsuki. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I have poured my heart and soul into is complete. It's no overstatement to say that I've spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents on the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gather them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor, Zoetsu, was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Zoetsu wrote of. I must perform my role as keeper of the mask during the Kagura. I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I'll be praying for its success. Sawyer Yomotsuki, who is Uruka's father. Director Haibara notes, the day of the Kagoda is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagoda to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations to be made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure Moonlight Syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is set to erase all memory, bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with Moonlight Syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness and, in her distress, ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see our daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all of my research, it's all for her. Well, there's no way to go down, it seems. Doesn't let me interact with that keypad. Or maybe... Oh, now it lets me push the shelf. Easy. Patient observation record. The organ girls are extremely unstable. The stress and damage, both physical and mental, that they endured from the failure of the rite of descent has wiped their memories and feelings clean. We should be able to suppress their symptoms with appropriate care and medication, but this really is the most rare and interesting case. We should continue observing their progress in order to investigate the effects of the rite of descent. Addendum: the results of this investigation might aid our treatment of Sakuya, who has been moved to the court of the unhallowed. Last time I came here, I couldn't find a hidden item. Yeah, for the life of me, just can't see it. It keeps flashing, but nothing to interact with. Oh, it's not... Okay, this is not where I'm going. It's somewhere else I should be going. Ooh. Who's that call from? Doesn't let me interact with it. Oh, now it does. Ivara's Assistance Note number 4. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day of the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura, left only to legend. Masks and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs a dance to send them back to the underworld. This is a rite of descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I've prepared a temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite. But the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum and strings, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. But I've started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. I have to go to the garden, you're saying to me. Some incinerators waiting for me. How this weapon does make you feel almost invincible. This is not the way. So I guess follow the nurse. I just need a bit of water. Just one moment. Missed it. Use the key. Oh, I don't remember this door at all. Okay. That's the incinerator, right? This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? Bundle burned letters. These letters are addressed to me. Dear Toshiro, long time no see. I hear you are coming to Urogetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. What, 27 pages? My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Urogetsu Isle are well known, even on the mainland, but there are still many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is a year of the Urogetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If it all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the mask being made. I'm planning to stay for a while to take advantage of all these great research opportunities. Remember my younger sister, Iori. She insisted on tagging along with me. She says she's really excited about seeing the Urogetsu Kagura. What a tourist. When I told her I knew a real detective, Iori said she wanted to meet you, so when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Aiba, teaching assistant, history department, Kusanagi University. There's more. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance. But the masks on Urogetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, there aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Urogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the mask on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself, the forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in island society? It's the mask worn by the vessel. It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them all is the mask of the lunar eclipse, crafted by the artisan Suetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the mask of the lunar eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Suetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker Soya wants to revive the advanced arts of Suetsu. Perhaps the mask of the lunar eclipse is ultimately said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They say it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura, and we have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure to visit us. We could certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. I can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddhist statue, but there's a primal emptiness about his face that's evocative of death, a particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief is beautiful. The mask of the lunar eclipse. Though I smashed my eyes in, I still see it's still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful. just want to grab this thing shining. Film incineration. I've decided that the film of the Kagura is to be incinerated. While I'm aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself, but I checked again and that's when I realized the film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. There's something on a tree. I remember there's combat ahead here. With a chain lens. But there's something here, surely. I swear I see something. Oh, there you go. Tsubaki Tono's diary. It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Toget's Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but Both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is a year of the Rogets Kagura, is an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of this Kagura is a woman called a vessel who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me as an outsider to take the role of the vessel. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Roget's Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I had to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kagura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. The film reel. There's still something more. Probably on the other side. Still couldn't see it. Keeps shining, but I can't see the object. Lie for me, I can't find it. I've been shining everywhere. That's a lot. Wow, they keep spawning. How many of them are here? Maybe it's never ending. I can only walk here. I can't run. Maybe it's never ending. Maybe it's just a place where you gain points. The more the kills. Oh, that's over. I think after this chapter, I'm gonna call it for today and then continue this game tomorrow. So my objective now in the chapter is watch the reel in the dining room. To go all the way back to the dining room. Something tells me there's bound to be something weird spawning. On the way back to the projector room. A phone. Won't she ever wake up? That's you. That's the right of descent. Holy. Everyone fainted.
あの時ミコが死んだ。何が起こってたんだ。
Nope, there's somebody behind. Find clues about a priestess's death. You left something behind. Burn painting.
9月25日、老滅館。ようやく老滅館の患者に聞き込みができた。関係者以外は入るのが難しいが、さやかさんの口添えもあってなんとか潜り込めた。月遊病というのは記憶をなくす病気らしく、言っていることはほとんど要領を得ない。見たと言った次の瞬間には見ていないという。これじゃ聞き込みにならない。入院している少年から3階のマガキという男の部屋で少女を見たという証言を得た。これからその部屋へ向かう。老滅館309号室、発見できず。どうもこの絵のことらしい。しかしこの絵、俺の能力の子。
Okay, so it seems you have to go to the painting room.
奥の部屋を調べれば、この建物を全て調べたことになる。この部屋の住人は咲夜という女性、灰原の姉にあたる。重度の月遊病らしく、灰原について聞いてもおそらく無駄だろう。しかも今は昏睡状態ということだ。しかしここはまるで牢獄だ。 捜索終了。灰原も少女たちもここにはいない。
We got this ancient painting to use in that painting room. Oh, that's quick. Thanks to this weapon. I don't think I need to buy anything. This weapon is so good. This is logbook. One item to report. Yuko Magaki in room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night after lights out, he started causing a racket. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There's no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is a patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? I believe they're an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face.
10月9日、さやかさんが島を出るという。ルカちゃんを他の病院に入れたいということだが、急な話だし当てもない。この数日でさやかさんは随分やつれた気がする。少しでも目を離すとふっとどこかいなくなってしまいそうだ。俺は
What's behind? Oh, that's switchboard. Well, from Mayako's room again. No? Okay. Now, this room, there's nothing special. Maybe on the other side of the 3rd floor instead of this way. That's Sayaka. What am I supposed to shine on? Nope. Photo taken in front of infirmary. Found a photo. Sayaka's diary number 4. Everything's getting out of control. Sawyer has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yobotsuki ancestor, and now the Haibaras have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better, I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Urogetsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Sawyer. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside his madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Roget's Isle. More spruce stones. Oh, we have to fight this guy. Should be easy. That's Sawyer. That key should be for the painting room. Right, this door still blocked. What's this key for? I thought it's for the gallery. So this guy's gone this way. This can't go in. Okay, so it seems it's not any of these doors. Oh, now this door opens. Ooh. The artist. one hit. Such is the power of this weapon. Picture has been drawn on the floor. That's the courtyard. What happened to him? So this lady in flames, could she be the maiden that died during that ceremony?
再び島を訪れたあの日、この島から人が消えた。
Yep, that's the end of the chapter. I'm gonna save and then call it for this stream and then continue from this point tomorrow. But I must say, I'm really enjoying the game now. So I'm gonna just call it. Like I said, I'm just gonna look for some folks to raid now. Right. Give me one moment. We'll be back in 1 minute's time. Alright, tonight's raid, I'm raiding back to Shiny Pockets. He's currently playing RE3 OG, doing permadeath randomizers, it looks like. And I'll leave tonight's entertainment in his good hands. I'll be back at 6 PM UK time tomorrow, continue our playthrough of Fatal Frame 4. I'll see you all then. Take care, everyone. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.